Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. It is episode 20 of Zero Stream. That's crazy to say out loud. Already 20 episodes. Let's go. It is Wednesday and it's time to play some Elmo, guys. What a surprise. I surprised all of you. Let's play some Elmo. Let's go. First, I open my chat from Twitch, and actually I need to link the stream link to Discord as well, so it takes a second to do that. Alright, I've been so active in the past couple hours. Took me way too long to get started with my day, basically. It took me so long to get myself outside, to go to the gym and to make food and to take out my dog and all that. It took me way too long, but last 2 hours I've been grinding life. This has been a proper grind day and I haven't even started playing, so I will continue grinding now that I open Elmo. So yesterday I played Upside Down sometime for maybe like an hour or so, and after my stream I got a new best time in the level. I got 59.46, which is the 13th best time in the world. You guys have the opportunity to see the replay today, but I will get back to that later. And in case you're already watching, let me know in the chat and let's do it as usual. You say hello and I also say hello. It's the best way to get the day started. And here in my cup I have matcha, which is powdered green tea, and unlike regular tea, matcha has such a long history. It has been drank for decades, and regular tea hasn't actually been around for so long. It has been like matcha, as it is like green tea in powdered form, has a much longer history than regular tea. And this past month or so I've really gotten into drinking matcha and I've drank it almost every day. It's really good. Hi Joey, that's nice. Yep, matcha is quite common in other products as well, as you're saying. Like, I have seen matcha being used in ice cream, I have seen it in cakes, I've seen it in chocolate also, and then it's quite common to drink it in matcha latte form also, which is like you mix milk and sugar or honey with it, so it's like you can kind of think about it. Matcha latte is like what Starbucks coffee is compared to regular coffee. Very sweet and very different in consistency, but it's amazingly good. Hello, Pisti. Welcome to the stream. My plans for today is to improve my total time as well as play some battles, but I'm not gonna join battles unless they are interesting levels to me. I will most rather play first finish and apple battles, regular battles only if the levels seem really good, but my main objective this week is to play internals and to drop my total time. The thing is, there's battles all the time, and I could focus mainly on battles when I'm streaming, but these days I just honestly have to say that battles don't interest me as much as in the past. And main reason for that is because I have played, I could check the exact number, but good estimate is that I have played 16,000 battles in EOL over the years. That's an insane amount of battles, and I've been very active for the past 10 years doing that, whereas I have almost never played internals. So recently just I've found much more substance, and I've found myself being much more motivated playing internals compared to playing any like battles or level packs. I think you guys understand when I put it like this. I think it's a pretty good explanation. Like for some people it has been the opposite. They have gotten interested in internals very early on, and that has been their main focus over the years. I know several players who have done it like that, but for me, for the longest time, external levels simply interested me more than internals. I don't know why that is, but I've had my good share playing those. Wait, let me read the chat. Pisti says he finished the first Finnish level, Puzzle FF. Nice. I mean, I'm up for playing it. As I said, Apple battles and first Finnish battles, those I will play. So if you start it now or start it later, I think I can play it. And Joey says he improved total time about 10 seconds today. I mean, that's really nice. That's really nice, man. 10 seconds is a good amount. I had some really good attempts in this level before, like, you guys have no idea how close I've been to getting like my target times. Oh shit, I'm actually doing the long jump. That was slightly bad landing, but this could be under 1 minute. Probably not my best time, but could be under 1 minute. Oh, it's not. This. Oh, 1 minute 1 second 0.05. I mean, I did the long jump, but I lost so much time here. Now that I think about it, like doing this bit so slowly as I did, I lost way too much time here. At this point, I already have top 13 time in this level, so at this point I really shouldn't even continue some of these tries that are far from optimal, because it's kinda pointless. Like, it's almost impossible to turn it around to being a worthy run if I lose too much time in the easier parts of the level, now that I think about it. Like, the part where I lost time, it's far from being the hardest part of the level. I actually executed the most difficult parts rather well in that last attempt. Joey, do you mean that after coming here, doing a long jump, I would jump all the way here? Is that what you're saying? I would say that it is technically possible, but it's not a good way to do it, because this long jump, it's not only about being able to get good distance with it, like, you also want to go as low as possible when you're doing it, and landing here on the polygon as I did is actually how they do it in all of the fastest finishes. Like, that's the strategy to do. One way I could improve my time would be to learn the start style, but especially when I'm streaming, I don't want to do it because it's so boring to attempt and it's boring to watch. It's really complicated to do the world record start style. I think it gets easier once you learn it properly, but whenever I try it, I just can't do it. So I'm not gonna do it unless I'm playing by myself. So it would be bad content quite simply. But for reference, I can show what I mean. Like, the world record style is to do this hang and then make this very precise movement so that you don't die while being in the hang. It is pixel perfect that you need to do it, basically. And most people have not used that style. Only few people have bothered to learn it. Like, most of the top times are just made with the style I'm using. But it is quite fast, the world record style. It is over half seconds faster than this style that I'm doing. Okay, then you see what I mean, Joey? Even when you land to the hang polygon after the long jump, if you do it optimally, you can maintain all the speed, basically. It doesn't have to be slow. Every time I do it slow, it is hurting my progress time-wise. But I haven't done it as well as Spef a single time yet. It's quite difficult to aim the jump that way. It's such a difficult level to play. I don't think I'm going to play upside down all day. However, I don't want to, like, I already have a new time compared to yesterday, and unless I don't find improvements rather quickly, then I will prefer going to a different level to practice new styles, because there's still many levels that I haven't touched in a long time, so there's many easier opportunities to cut my total time. It's just when you play any level and you start learning it, it would be so nice to push it a little bit further, because you know you can do it, but in a level like this, there's no really any guarantee how quickly you can do it. It gets so hard eventually with all the styles you need to execute. It could happen soon, or it could take several days to get the time you're aiming for. It's so hard to say, so I don't want to get stuck. Nothing kills motivation quite like getting stuck in levels. Like, it's my main mission is not to beat this level. I repeat, that's not my main mission. My main mission is to get 35 total time, and I need to keep that goal in my mind all the time, or otherwise I will start to drift away from the one mission I have at the moment. World record start it's extremely annoying, extremely hard for me. I tried it yesterday for a little bit. I couldn't do it, so it would take more time to learn. I'm not going to do it now. But it's one of those things that I don't need to do it unless I'm going for 34 total time. As long as I'm going for 35 total time, there's no reason to learn the difficult start. It's only like half second or maximum 1 second faster, so I can find good improvement elsewhere if I want to. Okay. Pisti has started his first finish. It will begin in 8 minutes or so. Oh, this seems okay, but it's not so good. If you land like this, it's not even worth driving forward. It would be better to skip the long jump altogether. If you land badly like that, it's complete game over. You lose at least 2 seconds. It was not as good as I thought initially. Oh yeah, and also welcome to the stream, Flippery. I replied to your question, but I also want to say hi. Yeah, I've made quite much progress in this level since I played it yesterday for the first time. I understand the moves rather well now. And funny thing is that TM was telling me in chat yesterday some good tips on how to play the level. I just refused to listen to him out of being stubborn, and I believe that every tip he gave me is exactly what I've started to do in the past maybe 5 hours of playing this level. But it's like, if you're only getting to know a level, it's sometimes just not so good to have all the ready solutions immediately. Sometimes you only fully understand what you need to do once you have understood why other things do not work. Only then you truly realize why that one style works. You don't understand it so well if you hear it from somebody else, or if you look at the replay and copy the styles exactly, but you understand it the absolute best when you have tried other solutions and you're like, okay, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. And then you try the correct solution and it works, then it's like, okay, it's like you actually get the style. And I think it's good to include that kind of experimentation in the gameplay, even if all the solutions, all the styles are widely available. I think it's still good. This is like, speaking personally, it's good for me to still experiment, still try different things around, because it just helps a lot for me. So basically, landing very late at this loop helps so much with the next part. Like, you have to land way later than it would feel natural. But if you land too early in the loop, it just doesn't work the same way. You need to do difficult and unpredictable moves to slow down the bike, and it just sort of falls apart. But this one, for example, I land way later. Like, it just works out, as you see. No effort, but I do exactly what I want to do, and that's important to know in the level. That's one of the tips TM told me yesterday, but he was right about it. So during that push, okay, that was here I jumped too high. Basically, if I show you guys how I approach it, I do this vault here and do lean back, and I try to land on this part of the polygon, as you see. And in the best attempts, you do vault at the end of this segment. And the stronger vault you get, the further you jump. And I could jump even further than this, and it would be even better. Like, it's very uncommon for that to be the case. Like, logically, it feels like you should lose speed there, but the thing is, that's the point of the spot. You need to slow down to reach the pole, and if you land very late into the loop, you don't need to do like braking and sliding quite as much. It just happens organically. So I do this vault, I land late. Oh damn it, yes, okay, first finish is starting. I continue at level soon. Okay, so this is puzzle level, as he said. I think you need to go here first. That would make the most sense. Okay, I kind of failed that one. Oh, maybe I can actually approach it differently like this. Yes, that was better. No need to do this limbo style in the same way as before. I could have taken more speed for this bit, but it wasn't necessary. Okay, so I will need to do this kind of style, I think. Yes. This polygon I can just hang like this. And okay, now I get it. Oh, damn it. What? I was looking sort of. I wasn't looking at my head, I was looking at the next spot on the map, and I just died. I didn't expect that. Hi, Chris. That was foolish mistake. Okay, I can just do it easier like this. Okay, there's many killers in the level, but it seems like they are mostly decorational. It's not affecting the gameplay very much. So the challenge of the level is elsewhere. There we go. That's 3 minutes, 0 seconds, 0.61. Let's go. Thank you, Pisti. It's with power of matcha that I did it. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, Vit is chilling out behind me. Before the stream, I just took Viti out for a long walk and I did some exercise in the meanwhile myself. I play upside down for a little bit longer, but I think I will start to tackle one of the longer levels today. I have been saving them, and the levels where I can cut a lot of time are basically Downhill and Labyrinth Pro and Apple Harvest. From the ones where I don't need to do some absolutely crazy styles. In those 3 levels I can cut so much time, and I'm almost feeling like I could start to play Labyrinth Pro today. It's such a good level, and I have played it this year when I was going for 36 total time, but my time is 8 seconds slower than the world record, so you can probably see how much room I have for improvement. I can get somewhere between 3 and 5 seconds for sure if I continue playing that level and practice it in SaveLoad. You haven't missed much, Bene. I have been playing upside down and talking, and I have been playing a first Finnish battle. Hello and welcome to the stream. We have a moderator present now, so in case you haven't already, now is a good time to behave. in the chat, so sick. Mint fudge sounds epic, actually. Okay, this is new style. I almost made my new style. Oh no, it's Flipper, it is a dog, it's not a cat, and my dog's name is Viti, as Bene writes in the chat. It happens. Viti kinda moves like a cat, but she has the personality of a wolf. Oh yeah. No, she hasn't, Tony. I will arrange it soon on some weekend. It's going to be a special weekend stream that she plays Elma and plays internals. Okay, you know what, guys? This grip is already annoying, but it's even harder when I can't have maximum FPS. I will put this level on hold and I will play Labyrinth Pro. This is my new mission. I have 2 minutes 17 seconds, 0.86, and it is 19th best time in the world and 8 seconds slower than the world record. So I show my replay. Here we go. Let's analyze it a little bit. I will give some commentating on my ride. The start seems quite sloppy, not very fast. Okay, I do this kind of style. Seems quite valid. Okay, here I'm not even trying to do a good time. I have to do a better style. So that's one of my main missions. This one seems quite good approach, actually. I will do something similar than that when I continue playing. This is also good style. quite weak bounce, but I make it up, so it works, but I can do that a bit faster. Okay, so honestly doing 2 minutes and 14 seconds is a good target. That's a few seconds off my total time. This part can be polished for sure, and this one as well. Oh, the ending is not optimal at all. I was using some strange moves there. I know how to do it better. 2:14 would be 9th best time in the world. Actually, nobody has 2 minutes 14 seconds. It's only 2:13 or 2:15 around it, so that would be 9th best. Okay. I play a little bit in live play, and today it's save loading time in this level. That's the best way to form a proper plan time-wise. Like, I'm not gonna make 2:14 unless I play some save load. This is basically maybe this is mega fast replay. I think if it's the one okay, it's not even worth watching. This is like super style. That's not gonna happen, guys. Abort mission. But maybe John replays better way to show it. Yeah, that's some save load stuff. Only 9 seconds faster than world record, that previous one. This is the strategy. So coming down the loop, I do a vault, then well placed A low, and then you land with this compression here and go straight to the loop. That's much faster than my current style. Hi TM, welcome to the stream. Oh, 1:55, okay. Even faster. Okay, let's try it again. TM was here yesterday, and I think it's appropriate time to do it again. If 5 people write 0 in the chat, I will show my best time replays in Jaws and Upside Down. 5 people write 0 in the chat and we can do it. Okay, it's 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. Let's go! We made it yesterday. 6 people. Yesterday, 4 people did it. And it wasn't 5, it was 4. So I had to say that we can't watch it. We can't watch my Jaws replay because only 4 people said it. Let's do it. Hey, it is replay time. I'll pause my playing for a little bit. First, I will show Jaws. 54.36 it is. Wait. 15th best time in the world. Let's go. Okay, not very good Apple times, but no major fuck-ups either. Again, I use roof in there while landing. I believe it's a good style. And losing the grip, actually, that's really bad. You can get the apple 1 second faster than that. Doing bounce, getting grip, good landing, good vault, good bounce. Second bounce, pretty nice. And end has no real flaws either. So that's it. 54.36, and just by doing the first half 1 second faster, clean execution, it's gonna be really good time. I mean, TM asks how hard is 31 seconds bounce. It's not hard. It's quite normal. This one is the hard bounce. This one is like 5 times harder than the previous one. But yeah, it's extremely easy to do 53 in this level. I think this is just my opinion. For someone might have a different opinion, but I think the top 20 in this level is much worse than top 20 in Upside Down. In Upside Down, the times are insane in comparison. Here, they are unpolished times. But it's most likely because of this start. People don't want to do this spike bounce. It's not fun to play, so people are not as inspired to play it as some other levels. But this is also a level where the world record is very beatable. It's within the, like, if I had to pick 5 levels where the world record is not optimized, this is one of those 5 levels. Then we have Upside Down. I did it yesterday, 59.46, and it is 13th best time in the world. Look at this, guys. I should just esk when I hit my wheel like that. Not off to a good start with this one. Yeah, I lost half seconds already at 16 seconds mark. And start is by far the easiest part of the level. This was quite slow, but not terrible. That was good stop and quite nice landing, maintaining a lot of speed. I actually get a really long jump here, and landing is pretty decent. It's easy to lose your momentum in there, and I go back a little bit. This grip is like a coin flip. Like, it's completely 50-50 what happens. Sometimes you get the grip, sometimes you don't. You can't influence it very much. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's a complete coin flip grip spot. Yeah, but yeah, flippery in Jaws, you can do the style. It will require some grinding, many failed attempts, but you can do it. And I can do 1 second better in Upside Down. without changing my plans at all. But it's really difficult level for me. It's really difficult level. It's one of those levels where it just takes a long time to play. Okay. I will just go straight to SaveLoad with this one. I need to learn that movement in the loop. Like, if I don't learn it, I'm not gonna get a good time. I think the best way to do it is in SaveLoad. All right. Oh, I did it a little bit too much. This is quite annoying. I always need to adjust when I open SaveLoad, it doesn't open in the correct size, and I need to adjust it manually. I do it once, then it's done. It's still a little bit wrong. Okay. Just better. Yeah, bike is in the middle. It seems smooth enough. Hi Nekit, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I will get to it. I try to do 2 minutes 14 seconds right now on this sitting in SaveLoad. Without watching any replays, I will just do it. Okay, I think this is good enough start. So you have to do 1 volt and 1 ALO in here and land like that. Okay, that's not good enough. This level I like so much. It's one of the most fun internals to play. Okay, SaveLoad has more features than regular SaveLoad. That's about it. But it's still same mechanic, just saving and loading. You can just do more things with it. Okay. And to show what I mean, one thing you can do better, for example, is this one. If I load my dat, I have done this first bit of the level now. I will go through it again. I now have a target time that I can race against. I will go through the start again and play as long as I do it faster. So then I know for a guarantee that I'm not losing time anywhere. The start seems quite okay in my previous attempt. I'm leading a little bit now, but I didn't get much improvement from that one. Okay, I can try some different strategies now. Okay, I somehow look at this. Just with basic jump to the roof and then dropping down, I get quite big lead over the last one. I have less speed also, but maybe you don't need it. This is closer to what John did in his ride. It was quite easy to maintain lead from my previous save. I can still polish that a little bit. I want to get good moves for this style. Maybe it makes sense to land with the wheel compression. It could be good. Not losing any speed due to bad vaulting. But if this messes up with the next Elo, then it's not good. Okay, I mean, easy lead. And I think if you keep on doing this like different rounds with SaveLoad, it will also make sense to avoid saving all the time, like gradually want to do longer bits at one try when you're playing with SaveLoad to practice the level. Okay, I'm losing the lead there. I need to do it cleaner, but I'm still leading my last try, so it's not all bad. Okay, that looked like a worse try, but I somehow got lead. SaveLoad is lagging so much for some reason. Okay, now it got better. Okay, I need to go very low here so I have better grip when I do the brutal vault. Very low approach seems to be working better. Some hang trick at about 41 seconds was invited by DC from Team Rem 2002. He bet world record for about 3 seconds. He beat world record for about 3 seconds. Previous holder Torringe from Ice was very curious how he made it. I had a lot of offers to say where was the leading trick, but I did not say. So after CCA 3 months, Torringe's Hallstyler Cloud invited the bounce at 54 seconds, and Torringe drove world record back just few hundreds of seconds. Perhaps Bene, but it's SaveLoad. I have nothing to lose. Okay, that was the first good attempt. If I play this until I learn this spot, then it's good progress. In world record, I remember Zweck uses something like that. He pushes from the roof, very different from previous styles. But I might not have enough speed to do it now. Cleanly at least. Or I do actually. Okay. I think with this save, it's not good to do that. I should have more speed, so I can get a better push from the roof. But for that, I should redo the whole last sequence, so I will skip that and do the regular style instead. Okay, Apple time 1 minute 22 seconds. When I'm playing speedrun, it is usually almost 10 seconds slower, so I'm doing something good. Okay. SaveLoad lags like crazy at the moment. I don't know what's that all about. Usually SaveLoad runs even smoother than regular Elmo. That's probably a computer issue more than anything else. Just okay, yes. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what the time will be. If I don't beat my best time, then it's embarrassing. But if I beat my best time, I'm doing well. Oh. Should have put the save there. Okay, 2 minutes 13 seconds. Better than expected. I didn't expect to get so fast. But say in SaveLoad, it is everything is 10 times easier than live, so it's nothing to brag about. Okay. 2 minutes 12 seconds, 0.74. That's time for bathroom break. That's about 5 seconds faster than my best time. Pretty fast progress, I would say. And I will do a full new round of save loading before I play it in live play. I can push this one further. I will get better feel to the level. And for now I take a bathroom break, so be right back. I will move my seat so you can see Viti better. Be right back. What's up? If Viti could talk, she would say, hello joulupuk, but she's not going to do that. Okay. It's time to race against myself, and if I win, I will get better than 2 minutes 12 seconds. 0.74, I think it was. I should just grind the start for a bit. Both the last times I did it very fast, so. Oh, look at that. Instantly half bike lead. That's satisfying. I need to have very good understanding of the rest of the level, because doing this ALO in live play is going to require a lot of attempting, and it's easy to fail, quite rare to pull off, I think. And if I do it, I want to know the rest of the level well enough to actually have a chance of finishing, you know. Okay, that's not good. It's not so easy trick, this one. Yeah, you have a good point there, Bene. It's extremely lucky for that to be the case. If this was the very last spot of the level, Labyrinth Pro would have drove players insane. So long time ago, there would be no Elma community. It would be just Acros and Axmoto players, no Elasto Mania players. Yeah, I mean, I should really maximize speed from there. Doing this drop clean has big impact on this whole sequence. Yeah, I mean, I did it just a little bit better. Now I have like so much more lead. This is, I mean, I love how this level plays. It's hard, but it's good kind of hard. Fun kind of hard. Oh. Apparently I didn't save. It's a knob mistake, but I'll get some more practice by repeating this. Okay, this is stupid save. I can't get the bounce. Why is it like this sometimes? Fuck that. When you do it a little bit different, bounce is like automatic here. Okay. Last session was clearly good because I did that first try. I'm not doing it as fast because I polished it the last time, but you know, that's how most live attempts will be. Even if you do the style, it will be slower than your optimized SaveLoad ride, you know. Most of them will be slower, but you still have to do it. You can still get best times with them. Very low jump here before the apple. That helps with the next brutal so much. If you do it too high, then it's impossible to line up the bike properly. Okay. I'm getting quite good pace here. 1 minute 21.91 seconds. I will save this one. this spot is quite unintuitive, I think. Like, even in world record replay, it looks quite weird, the solution to Zweck uses, but it's pretty good what he does. No, that's not good. There's quite many possible styles that can be done there. This is like, so far I declare this the mystery area. I honestly think that's good enough. Or maybe not. Okay, I haven't made any progress there. I tried some different solution, but I couldn't find anything that would be better than my initial attempts. I think I'll go with this one for now. I've been losing quite much in the last second half of the level if I only get half second better. But maybe not. Two minutes, 12 seconds, 0.45. Okay. I can play some live play now. It was Ben's challenge to beat Anpdad today. I need to see what is Anpdad's time. It's time to play Elma. Okay, Anpdad has 2 minutes 17 seconds, but 81. I mean, Ben is setting the bar really low for the challenge. The challenge is to get 500ths better time. But I mean, I still need to do it. I shouldn't be cocky about it, you know. I need to do the best time to do it, but I think I can do faster than that. Okay, let's go. Set ambitious, unreachable goals, they say. Yeah. Beating Anpdad is an ambitious, unreachable goal in Labyrinth Pro, I suppose. Okay, the true challenge begins now. I need to tackle that loop bit. I need to figure it out. I did it in SaveLoad, but I can't say that I have figured it out because... Or can I? I think I can. I did it, guys. Let's go. Damn it. Okay, let's merge my best time replay with 35 figured dot replay. Okay. I did a slow start in my previous ride. I'm leading very much with my old time, but look at this. It's a magic trick. Yeah, I get the lead back with my best time, but you know, it's quite much faster doing that new style. It's quite good. I just need to get a cleaner start for it to really show. Last time I played the level, this is the progress that I did. Very big spread in my times, big gaps, but I did some finishes, so it wasn't the first finish or anything my best time. But if there's a 10-second spread in top 10, real howling hasn't really started. Okay, that's just not a good approach. We shouldn't do that. Feels intuitive to drop to the right side of the loop, but if you just skip the part where you break in this hang here in the middle of the screen, if you just drop straight down, even if you don't land to the right side of the loop, it's still really fast. You just gain a lot of time by skipping the break hang. Yeah, I have now started to play the longest internal in the game, so this one should keep me busy for quite a while. But this is one of the levels where I can cut some serious time off, so I think it's a great idea to play it. And it's also one of those levels that I have been considered that I'm interested in potentially driving a world record in, just because I like the level. That's a challenge of its own. Something that I'm not even going to attempt before I have 35 total time. Soon, Bene. I have 36 minutes and 22 seconds now. And I still have 1 minute and 25 seconds in Apple Harvest, so I can do some serious improvement in that one also. I have mostly grinded the shorter levels in the past weeks. I haven't been playing these mega levels, but there's a lot to gain. Sounds easy, Bene. Oh shit, that's pretty good flow. Damn it. Okay. Usually I put my best time as bike 1, but now the second bike is my best time. Let's merge how they compared. My start is pretty okay in my best time, it seems. It has been leading both of my last attempts, but let's see if I gain a good lead from this one. I most likely will, because this is the style. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Nice one, Robert. It's pretty crazy time for PlayStation. Isn't it so that you can't use Elo alias in PlayStation? I've never played on consoles myself, but if I remember correctly, that's the case. Yeah, that's so strange. There should really be a Elo button in a remastered version of Elasto Mania. That's my strong opinion. Because people have been using it for over 20 years, so there should really be that in official versions. It's easier than I thought, this style. Oh no. Damn it, I lost some time there. I didn't do the low approach before Brutal. I was practicing. But maybe it's still a valid ride for getting a best time, hopefully. damn it. Let's see. Thanks, man. Let's see how these compare. That was pretty good flow, actually. Apple time was only 2 seconds slower than in my SaveLoad. Quite late on in the ride. Yeah, let's rather watch this one as the first bike. Yeah, I did too high jump there, so I kinda lost the momentum. Yeah, I lost my lead to my best time, but let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think I wasn't leading my best time at all, actually, after that one. Yeah, that was not a good attempt. Not as good as I thought. Boom. Doing the brutal vault correctly is so important. But it needs to be very precise. Skedor, have you ever played in Elasto Mania online? Because I don't remember seeing that nickname. Yeah, this level is so fun compared to some of the last ones I've been playing. It's like heavenly experience right now. I've been going through some of the most annoying internal levels recently because those have naturally been the ones where I don't have a good time, but this is a level that I genuinely love to play. It's such a different experience playing something that you enjoy. Instead of grinding flat track, you know. If on the one hand you have a level that you like and on the other hand you have flat track, it's like two different worlds, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I lost the flow there. Bad moves. Have you guys noticed I have done the loop part, the new style, 3 times without failing? It's actually a completely doable style. Nothing too hard. Some attempts are slower, but it's still so much better than it's not worth doing the different style. That's good, Bene. Good to hear. Oh, damn it. Not enough room to dodge that one. Oops, I just went forward instead of turning. That was an oops moment. I suppose I can actually play this one. Oh no, I could not make it. Strange moves, that last one. almost did it quite well, but I should have gotten a little bit longer slide there when landing. This is pretty fast. Oh no. Damn, I didn't get the bounce. I almost did it actually. Look at this. I completely whiffed these moves. I didn't do the correct sequence of moves at all, but I improvised and I got the absolute perfect angle for a bounce. And oh, this is what happened. Look at it closely. The wheel does a wheel bug. I didn't get the bounce because my wheel decided that it's buggy time, you know, just like pop movement. So GG's, the game is broken. It's time to go to sleep. Bye. Bene says that Zero forgot practice in brutal roof turn spot. It's actually quite correct. Like, yeah, I don't have anything to say against that. I practiced it the most and I forgot what I was doing. So that's what happens. But really though, it's the setup is so important. If you get a strong bounce before you can, it's easier to make it flow. You can get the, like, make the bike align in the correct way after a good bounce. If you get a bad bounce, you just sort of have to see what you can do with it. Like, but it's quite nice when it's the case that doing something fast allows you to do something easier or better. It can really like help you find some good momentum with good tries. If like it's the hardest levels that are the opposite, where it's like doing things fast only makes everything harder, and it's frustrating to deal with that when you try to do the best times. But this level is not like that. It's very chill. Sweet dreams to you too, Chris. It is 7 p.m. It's time to go to sleep. Bye. Yeah, okay. I'll stop doing that, guys. I'm just trolling today. I wish that was a style that would be nice to do. Going through the fat hang, but getting back would be a little bit hard though, without extra speed. Okay, I shouldn't really continue starts where I lose like nearly a second by the first apple. I should focus enough to only go through with the semi-decent ones. I mean, this, if you do the hang style I was talking about, the fat hang style, it is one of the fattest hangs I've ever seen. Like, usually hangs are not so fat. That one is pretty much fat. Oh, that's so slow. Oh, this style is quite hard to pull off. Maybe I should practice it more in SaveLoad. Because I don't feel like doing the old styles there. It's actually when it works out, it's so good. It's a style I'm going to stick with, but it's quite easy to mess up. Guys, I think Viti just farted. It smells horrible in here. But it's not me this time, I think it's Viti. It's something you would never know if I didn't say it out loud, but I have to, you know, I have to share things to keep it real. It's the full experience Zero stream, so I'll share all the good details to you guys. quite odd moves, but let's see. Let's see if it was any good. Oh, I died. Okay, I'm doing that part wrong now. But I've been making some errors in the setup, so that's the reason That's better. That wasn't good, but let's see how I can make this flow. Damn it, not slower than my PR. Okay, new best time. Let's go. It is 17th best time in the world. I got better than Unpdad and Hehe, so let's go. That's progress. I did half second improvement. The second half was definitely faster than in my previous one. Okay, so next up is Lukats with 2 minutes and 17 seconds, 0.30. So I think beating Lukats is the next challenge because I have to get 0.13 faster than him. So I mean, I have to get 0.13 seconds better to beat him. So that's the next challenge. I completely obliterated Unpdad with that one. Let's go. I take a breather. I can merge my best time and my second best time. Bike 1 is my current best time that I drove now. So let's compare how this looks like. Okay. It's quite equal in the start, then different style. I get lead with my new moves, and this one was pretty well done actually. Like, so this apple time was one of the fastest today, but I'm still catching up with my previous one. It's not so big difference. Here I lost so much time. I completely lose the lead. Okay. And I don't think that's going to change. Yeah, I mean, I do it much faster in my previous one. The first half. Yeah, the previous one has a mega lead at this point. How did I ever beat it actually? This is one of the deciding factors. Oh yeah, I lost so much time in my previous time in there. And that's it, guys. It's all about the end tunnel. Yeah, I mean, I did better moves in the end tunnel, so it was all about that. For my next best time, I hope that it's not 2:17 at all, because I want to get 2 minutes and 13 seconds, so I hope it's not 2:17. 2 minutes and 13 seconds would be in the top 9 guarantee, but it's quite far away. That's granted. It's quite far away still. But level is amazing. This is the most fun I've had playing internals on stream so far. Easily the most fun. Oh, okay. So I did such a good lean back in here. Perfect, like haircut, perfect dodge. But the bike wouldn't slide at all in here when landing. That would have been really fast if I just got a little bit of slide. Okay, this attempt might be okay. Okay, it's not. I died instantly. Unexpected death, to be fair. But there were some slow bits, so I don't think it was much faster or any faster than my previous rides. Finding funny moves in the level. Bene, next time you are eating a sausage, you could consider streaming it. I think it could be the start of your streaming career. But it wouldn't be Elma stream or gaming stream, just a sausage stream, you know. so slow. Haven't had good attempts in a while. After the best time, basically, I haven't landed those important moves. I still have yet to do a good bounce in that bounce spot. Needs to be quite precise the angle when dropping down, but I haven't found enough consistency in the setup to make the bounce well. But that's one of my windows for improvements, just nailing that sequence. Okay, that's slightly better. Damn, it's so hard to do it somehow. After that apple, it's different angle, different speed every time, so I can't really do it same every time. I have to improvise a lot because I get good apple turns so rarely. Best time, let's go. 2 minutes, 16 seconds, 0.49. It is 15th best time in the world. I'm gradually climbing, but slow progress. I have gone from being 19th best to 15th best. I found some okay flow there by the end, but the first half was still very slow. Let's check my total time now. The 36 seconds, 20 seconds, 0.86. Okay, I have improved quite a good amount today. It was 36, 22.23 today, so I'm making real progress here, and I think I can go 36.19 today. Now is a good time to play some more SaveLoad. Let's refresh and memory a little bit with the styles. Oh yeah, and it was my challenge to beat Lucas in the level, and I did that, so another challenge beaten. This part makes so little sense to me. Everything's equally hard to do. Hello IS. In this version it's available, but in none of the official Elasto Mania versions there is Ghost Bike that's available. It could be a feature, but it has never been implemented. Only in this version. Okay, so too much speed will kill me, and I need to break down also to get much speed, so maybe just doing it like this makes the most sense for my live runs. I think that's the best solution. Okay, I got 2 minutes 13 seconds again, and oh, that's a nasty death. I wouldn't want that to happen in live rides. Dying in the end of Labyrinth Pro must suck. Okay. I'm ready to switch back to Elma. That's good. Good practice. Something that happens when you start playing a long level like this in live play after a save load session, even if you have all the solutions, you have driven everything in save load, you know what to do. When you go to live play, gradually you start playing safer and safer and safer, like unconsciously, because every time you die, you want to avoid making the same mistakes. So it's very easy to drift towards safer play styles, safer moves, slower execution, and every time you go back to save load, you go through the level again, do everything fast, you reset your mind in that sense, you reset your muscle memory, and when you go to the level again, it's easier to avoid doing that. So hopping back and forth between live play and save load is good for that reason. like to get good times, you eventually have to go against your own survival instinct in a sense. You have to do what needs to be done to make the styles that you want to do. Like improvising often leads to nothing but bad times. Unless you are so familiar with the level that you know exactly what you're doing and what you're aiming to do. Oh. Damn, I couldn't land the bounce. I mean, that apple time was like 1 second faster than most of my previous live attempts before doing save loading. Somehow it was just more natural to do after some practice session. Oh my god. Dude, that was fucked. I did this one so smooth in the last run. One of the best ones so far. It's a shame to end the run so soon after. But that's how it is sometimes. think I will switch to that wheel compression landing after the Apple. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I get significant lead by doing that. So that's what I will do. Not really. I don't do much conscious effort about my hair. Like, my view on that is basically that most hair products are complete bullshit that will not do good for your hair, especially on the long run. But I use high quality shampoo when I wash my hair. I only use shampoo like once a week or even once a month sometimes. Usually I just wash it with water. But whenever using shampoo, I make sure that it's really good quality shampoo because most of them are not good. No, it's not. I've had long hair since I was a kid. It's just that's what I've always done. I don't have a reason for it. But it's been, I think it was 2019 since I last cut my hair at all. It's been 5 years now. Absolutely no cutting hair, just letting it grow. So. I'm not a hardcore metal fan. I have to say it out like straight up. I listen much more to other genres of music, but this year I've gotten into black metal when I feel like, it's dark outside. I want to punch a wall when I'm having those kinds of days. I just listen to black metal, but interestingly, I don't listen to almost any other metal besides that. I just prefer rock music and electronic music, and sometimes I just listen to meditation music, like proper like like yoga music, but if I listen to metal, it's gonna be proper black metal, my dude, so that's what's up. I could play music on my streams, but there's a high chance you would fucking hate it, so I've decided to keep this a non-music stream, because in case people want to listen to music, they can just put anything they want while watching, and it doesn't mess up the stream audio, everybody has such different music tastes that I don't even care if other people like the music that I listen to. I don't give a flying fuck about that, but that's why I don't play the music either. I have a very specific taste. I'll write it in the chat. It's not very new, or it's not really new band, but they are still releasing music. They just released music a while ago, so that kind of falls into the category. This one in the chat, Oranssi Pazuzu, is a sick band. It's like psychedelic black metal, a Finnish group, and they make some amazing soundscapes in their music. TM asks if I like synthwave. Yeah, it's good music. It's nice background music, you know. You can just put it on and you don't need to be so focused in every single melody in the music, but it's nice to have it on the background, and some songs are genuinely amazing. But most of the time, if I think about it, if I listen to synthwave or similar genres, it's like these YouTube compilations. I don't remember almost any groups that do that kind of music. I just put on some compilation based on the genre of the music. So Korpiklaani I like very much. I have seen them live 3 times even over the years, but the last time was quite a long time ago, maybe in 2018 or even 2017. I don't recall exactly, but I haven't seen them in recent years. I would like to go because they're still very active in music business, but the thing is, Korpiklaani, they do most of their gigs in other countries than Finland. They have gotten really popular in Europe and Russia, for example, that most of their gigs are in like Germany and different areas of Russia, and well, in many locations they might have like 1 gig per year in Finland, and often it's not in Helsinki either, or nowhere where I live, so I haven't found myself from their gigs in the recent years. I have a feeling that the band simply doesn't like Helsinki. Like if they play in Finland, they prefer smaller towns. I have that kind of a feeling. I've never heard them say it or anything, but it's just the last several years that I've checked their schedule. It's never in Helsinki, which is quite uncommon for bands to do, you know. It's very often that people like to go to the capital to play, but they go to all these small towns usually. Yes, they were, Tony. I mean, there's big metal scene in Finland, although in the recent years heavy metal, rock, those kinds of genres, they are not like #1 most trending music at some point I could even say that it was, but in the recent years it's been more like pop and rap music that is trending, quite similar than the worldwide most trending songs, quite similar vibes. Rap is getting, rap in particularly has gotten really big in Finland. But I would say that despite what I'm saying, there's more people listening to metal in Finland compared to most countries. It's still significant amount of people who like it. That part is surprisingly tough to pull off. I know that many people like to go for these different moves. This is like more approachable, just going to the roof like this. This is some old replay by John, and it's fast as well. I mean, I haven't even landed a run this quick today. My best ones have been slightly slower, but I know that the style that I'm doing, it is faster. It's just with John replays, he has, when he was playing, the styles that people used were quite different from today's styles, and John replays are always polished. He has really polished the styles that were common back then, and it's no joke beating his times. But best way to do it is basically to just include new styles and to execute them properly. So eventually, with enough time, enough effort, these, even the best old times will be beaten because we just have better strategies available now. Huh? Hi Raven, what do you mean? I have the same PR as what? Oh, do you mean that I have same time as you? Nice. High five, dude. Boom. We did. I did it today. My best time before playing Labyrinth Pro today was 2 minutes 17.86, and I've gotten 2 best times today. First 2:17:43, now 2:16:49. So I'm making good progress here, but I need to go deeper. I hope that in 30 minutes I have better time than you, because then you will also have a reason to play the level, because I have beaten you. Raven, you know, you are the next guy in the list, like in the total time list for me to beat. I'm like 10 seconds behind you, so to make things harder, you can start playing internals more, you can start dropping your total time, so it will be harder for me to beat your total time. Just a heads up. I'm going to do it, but you can fight back. You can fight back. Oh yeah, you actually... Yes, I saw it in chat earlier. Nice. Congrats for the improvements in turnaround. 1 second is always nice. Nice to cut off. That's good. I have 9th best time in the world, so if you beat me, I still have a top 10 time, so I'm happy with that. Top 10 is decent. But go for it. The bounce spot has been rough on me today. I still have yet to make, like, every time I've made the bounce, it has been a mediocre bounce. I still haven't done it well today. When I play in SaveLoad, it's so easy to pull off there, but in live rides, I just either enter the bounce from a bad angle or then I just full on choke trying to do it. So I still haven't done it yet today. I still haven't done it well today. And Raven, now that you're watching, send me your Jormo replays in Discord, because tomorrow I will watch all the best replays while streaming. Tomorrow is the day. 2 weeks has gone by quite quickly, guys. I will take a moment to check out some Jormo stats in a second. It's the last proper playing day, so in case you still haven't tried the level pack, you can snatch one of the times for yourself. Just play SaveLoad, then go to the level, then go back to SaveLoad, play the level again, and you have a chance of beating the best times. But you don't even need a best time to be included in the stream tomorrow. I will watch top 5 in every single level. So if you know, if the people watching, if you know that you have times in top 5, send me the replays. I will still ask in Discord, but you can do it already if you want. I'm glad about that. Dude, so shit turn, what? This was faster than previous rides, but I might have lost the lead instantly because of that mistake. Oh, and it's even worse here, what? Oh, dudes, fuck, I completely trolled that attempt. So fucking bad. Failed everywhere after a good start. That was troll attempt. Okay. Let's go. Strange moves there, but I'll see what I can do. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Yeah, the bounce spot is the hardest spot in the level, in my opinion. Somehow extremely difficult to aim correctly. Maybe the styles are just pointlessly hard to do compared to the old styles. I don't know. No success with it today. Okay. Bad attempt at the apple. That's a shame. And random death in there. Damn, that was best attempt today. Okay, let's check it out. That would have been the highlight of today, but I can't fail if I need to get if I get highlights. If I want highlights to the stream, I can't fail like that. So, okay, let's compare the new style I'm doing there. Seems to be working wonders. I get 1 bike lead just because of that, and I have quite a good lead. This one was faster than, slightly faster than the John replay I've been watching today as reference. I got better apple time here than John in his 2-minute 13 ride. The bounce again was bad, but I found quite a decent flow despite that. This turn was really good and I made correct moves here, but I just mistimed my moves there somehow. Bad fail. I lose a ton of speed. I lose, as you see, like, it's not possible to save a run like that anymore. Or is it if I fast forward a little bit? Let's see how it compares. I was almost catching the second bike, but I did the apple spot very well in my best time, so I was far behind. Okay, that was fastest ever try for me in this level. Easily the fastest ever, so that's good reference replay from now on. If I merge new rides, I can just merge with that replay and hopefully I will make even faster ones soon. Oh, thanks Infeg. I noticed the chat only now. Infeg, do you what's your in-game nickname? Or are you in the online community at all? I don't recognize your name. Oh, Inferno. Nice, nice, nice. I know. I remember you. Basically, this last fail replay, the first 1 minute or so was fast enough for a 2-minute 13 seconds ride. Like basically if I get attempts like that, I can get 213 only if I polish the rest of the level to some extent. Even in SaveLoad when I've played the rest of the level, I haven't been saving quite as much as in the first half, so that was very legit attempt. There's even faster styles in the first half, but I decide not to use some of them because I will only do it if I decide to push my time further than 2:14, 2:13. There's still some faster styles. I failed the same spot. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm failing that spot. That was also quite fast, but not as fast as the previous one. Especially the brutal turn was very smooth in the best fail attempt. But that was PR pace for sure, like easily best time pace. Okay, that was slightly better, but I've forgotten the moves in there. I should go back to SaveLoad. I keep fucking up just that simple place. Damn, I lose so much time. But this is potentially still fast. Oh my god, guys, what up? I fucked it up. Damn. Can't always win. That would have been, let's see. Oh, I'm not gonna watch the full replay in full speed. I will fast, meaning that I will fast forward this one, but the Apple time was just as good as in the previous good fail replay. I have begun to fail this part. I lost at least 1 second again in this sequence. I need to play that in SaveLoad. I don't know what's up. My fingers are not doing it. It's such a simple part. I need to train it more, but not quite pixel miss, but I mean, I was trying to do it fast, so I didn't go forward. If I had done different moves to take it with guarantee, I would have lost quite much time also. So it's always worth going for the fast moves. But I mean, 2:15:60. That would be 11th best time in the world. Dang it, guys. That was close one. SaveLoad now. I will practice that one sequence again. I don't know what's happening there. I mean, it's just two minutes 9 seconds is better styles and better optimized practically everywhere. I mean, like, world record pace in almost any level doesn't happen just like that. You need to go through the levels so many times to start finding world record pace. It is incredibly hard. The first days when I played Headbanger, for instance, I think it took me 3 days, like full 3 days of playing to reach top 20 in Headbanger. Just to reach top 20, and gradually I started getting better and I started understanding the styles, finding new moves and so on. But I mean, if you look at this in SaveLoad, for example, if I do the regular styles like this, look how much time I lose compared to the faster style. Even if I do this one quickly, that was better one, like this. I still can't match the speed of that other style, so it's like if you put together all these fast styles, you will just get second better in one place, second better in second place. And one key thing always is that if you do one thing well in this game, like one spot well in this game, you will have slightly more speed for the next part. And like if you do all these styles and chains like in full sequence, you can just maintain a faster momentum throughout the level. Sometimes if you look at the best times, it can seem completely crazy, but it's just good execution, not slowing down anywhere. This style, for example, is outdated. Yeah, that 1 minute 55 second save load replay is nuts. There's a lot of stuff happening in there. A lot of amazing things happening in there. Nice, Bene. One day I will release this big video in my YouTube channel with the title "This is how I learned chain pop in live play in Elasto Mania." And I will be doing chain popping in everywhere, just with pure skill. That's the long time plan for me. Short-term plan is to get 35 total time. Long-term plan is to learn chain popping so I can do it in all levels and beat everybody. That's how 33 total time will happen in Elasto Mania. Just chain popping. Oh. I did not expect to die like that. Got too much creep in there. Died the bounce again. Fuck. Senkin bounce. Let's see. Let's see what's the replay. So, okay. Doing normal start. Yeah, that's the style. Somehow no one has ever done this style live. And that end as well, of course. Of course. That is the chat. What people are saying in the chat will shift after that one, because now when I play my speed run, 100% speed run, people always say in the chat that, hey, why don't you do brutal in Ramp Frenzy? I've seen it many times in the chat, guys. And I think after this one, people will be just ask like, Zero, why don't you chain pop in speedrun, dude? Like, people will start asking that one instead. And I will be like, well, I'm not good enough to do it. Like, I just have to be honest at that point. I'm not skilled enough to chain pop Ramp Frenzy when I'm doing a speedrun. Elasto Mania physics are so whack. It's crazy to think some of this stuff is even possible. Like, the game has been truly broken over the last years. Like, 2019 was a crazy year. A lot of stuff happened in SaveLoad community, and after that it hasn't been the same. Fucking hell, guys. 3 fails in a row in the bounce spot. That's not cool. Wait a minute. Might have been even 4 fails in a row. Flippery floppery. Good question. Do I plan to ever play 51 VSync Canon style? For my 35 TT project, I'm not going to do it because I already have rather decent time in the level, and that one is a whole other mission to pull off. But when I try it eventually, I will do it while streaming, because Tricks Abound is a low FPS level, so it's perfect stream content. So you have my word about that. When I try it, I will be streaming. It is really hard style, but it's not just Spev who has done it, it's Mielz has also executed the style, so it's already 2 people. Which is quite cool. Spev still leads with his time. He still has the world record, which was the initial finish. But Mielz clearly made the style as well. He's like 1 second behind or so. I don't remember exactly, Bene, but I believe it's 39 point something. So much better than everybody else who is using the old style. Yes, 39.67. It's really good. It's really good. Oh. My bad. I thought he only did it once. But well, even if he just did it once, it would still be world record probably. Because Spev is Spev. He's really good at Elmo. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all to hear. I think I lost the flow, guys. I think I lost the flow in this level. I got really good flow after that initial fail replay, getting under 1 minute apple time at the Brutal Apple, which is good enough for 2:13 finish, but I failed too many times and I'm just playing worse now. Yeah, I mean, Flipper FPS values have so big impact on styles like that. It can be crazy how different some other FPS value feels like, and finding one that's beneficial is always golden. It's still, well, the real hard part of the style is catching the last apple, but surely if you do the launch consistently before, that's gonna make things easier. But the real hard part is the last apple in Tricks Abound. Nice. Turbo sends something, I don't even know what the fuck is that. Raid. That's really cool. Turbo is MVP today. Congrats. Nice. What game are you streaming, Turbo? No. No, guys. I did 42 apple time again, but I messed it up in the zigzag drop. That was good pace. 42 apple time basically is the best. Like 42 high is the best I've done in this level so far, and it's much faster than in my best time. But I've done it a few times after doing my best time. This one, for reference, is half second slower despite being quite okay. Oh no, dang, fuck. My apple time was 1 minute point 0000, so that was quite clean. It's definitely enough for 2 minutes and 14 seconds flippery, but only if I do the rest of the level really clean as well. Even in my 2:15 miss replay, I did the second half quite slow in some places, so I need to do the second half faster than that, but yes, it is enough for 2:14. In the replay, Bene is talking about he's doing some actual freaky shit, and it's beautiful. Fucking bounce. It's so hard. Or rather, the setup for the bounce is hard. Oh, nice flow there. Sweet. Okay. This bounce into brutal spot and the next part, like this floor, has absolutely fucking ruined every good attempt I've had for the last hour. So that's a shame. Should maybe practice some SaveLoad, but maybe that's for tomorrow. Today I have cut my total time like 1.4 seconds. It's quite good progress for the day. But I missed 1 second better by a few pixels, and I can push this level quite much still, time-wise. That was 42 Apple time, but I couldn't even attempt the other style with that angle after the Apple. I messed it up very early on, so. fucking fail that part every time. I think I have to quit streaming soon. I need to walk with my dog. It's already quite late. Yes, Nekit, I have felt like streaming today. This week my girlfriend isn't at home, so I need to take care of our dog. I took her for a long walk before the stream, but it has been like 5 hours since that, or even more. No, Naked, I didn't play Internal 20 much at all today. My best time is still same time as yesterday. I have played Labyrinth Pro and I have improved my best time 1.5 seconds. Or, no, 1.4 I mean. Thanks, Nekit. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest spot in the level. Nekit, my save load time is 2 minutes 12 seconds point 74, I think it was. No, 2 minutes 12 seconds point 46. Yes, that was my best time. Doing this perfectly is like fucking nightmare. God damn it, I'm tilted at the moment. Okay. I can't focus on Elmo at the moment. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's good time to call it an end. I was supposed to end already like 40 minutes ago, but it's good. Tomorrow I stream starting at 17 Finnish time. So tomorrow is stream day again. And let's see Jormo stats before I go. I think it's the same as last time. Jormo total time is 2 minutes 8 seconds point 76. And tomorrow we will watch top 5 replays in all of the 10 levels. People have played these levels so much over the past 2 weeks, and I'm looking forward to seeing the styles. I haven't seen a single replay. I haven't asked for any. People haven't sent me any, so all of these I will see for the first time tomorrow. stay tuned, and if there's still people watching the stream, we've had a good 5 hours together today. Please write cactus emoji in the chat and I will go outside. Thanks, Joey. That's enough for me. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.